Hello, John. Hello, Mike. Showing no one in the room, but yet there's two of you here. Hi, Thomas. Hi, Sandy. Hi, Mika. Mika. How's everyone doing? Micah. Okay, Micah. There, I got baby fed. I forgot her. I had to run back and go get her food, get it warmed up. That's why I'm a few minutes late. I forgot baby. How can I forget baby? She's been ignoring me all day. Will there be a first to like? It looks like it is John and then Target. And then, wow, everyone's making it to number one. It's going back and forth. Hi, Lewis. I have decided to extend my fast through tomorrow a.m. Well, look at you go. Look at you go. Well, I just got done eating about a half hour ago because I forgot to eat today. So I said, oh, crap, I got to go grab something to eat real quick. I should have just said, oh, I don't need to. I'll just fast. But I went into that auto, just go and get something to eat. So I made some bacon and eggs real quick. I know. That's why I shouldn't have ate that. Afterthought told me, yeah, I shouldn't have. But I was on auto focus. Oh, okay, I got to go eat something. Me forget to eat? Go figure. That don't likely happen very often. But see, that's just habits, right? You know, we grew up knowing we have to have breakfast, lunch, and dinner. God forbid if you missed one. You got to make it up. Did you get my email? Oh, gosh, no. And I forgot to get the thing fixed. I'm so sorry, Jen. Uh, Crap. I'm sorry. I forgot all about it, Jen. I'm going to my first. I got my ticket. Going to my first meetup. It's only because it's real close to me. And because Amy, Mason, and Jerry's going to it. But I got my ticket. Okay, I'll do that. I honestly forgot all about it. I'm excited. I got my ticket. It says you didn't have to print it because it'd have my name there, but I still printed it out just so I could say, see, I'm going. I didn't want to take the chance of chickening out and finding an excuse because I do that kind of stuff. So it was like as soon as I heard they were available, I went and grabbed my ticket. So there you have it. If I if my anxiety gets me and I decide I'm not going to go, well, I just wasted two. That's the incentive for me to keep going. That's what you did. Your anxiety got the best of you and you didn't go. You got your ticket, or do you mean as soon as they were available, you went and got them? Oh, okay. This is a big change for me, guys. This isn't something I do at all. At all. If I do this, I'd say I'm cured from anxiety. If I can handle this and everything's good, I'd say I had done it. Amy, look. Do you see what this is? Do you see that? Yes, this is out of my comfort zone. I have never done anything like this. So, gonna do it. I am excited. I just wanted to do it as soon as it was available so I couldn't chicken out because I am known for chickening out. So, I'm not going to chicken out. I've got my ride down there. My daughter's got the times off that she needed. She's already put in for it. So, it's all in the plans. They're going to go off and do their own thing for a couple of days, and I'm going to go off and do my own thing. Then we'll meet back up together. It took a lot for Mitch to go to that kilts meetup. You can do it, Barb. You have girl adventure powers. Barbara, do you want me to research hotel rooms and get us a room next door? That would be awesome. But let's get Mason and Jerry on board but I'm going to need another separate room wherever we're at for my daughter and granddaughter, but they're not coming with us. I'm hanging out with you girls. They're just going to do their own thing. So I can do that. I can make plans for them as well. It's in Louisville, Kentucky. I looked at a map, but I just looked at it like a half hour ago. A half hour ago, it was only like 3 hour drive. Now they have some for group rates for Keto Plaza at that one hotel. I think it's for 4 people, and there's some that's for the same price for 6 people. It's on that website that you sent anyway. Oh, you got other news. I drove through it, Jen. That's the only time I've been in. I drove through it from Texas, coming here to Ohio. I drove through Kentucky. I drove around Louisville. I'm sure between Amy, Jerry, and myself, there'll be a lot of, you know, videos videos up. I was just gonna say that. I wrote a note, and someone said that they were always hungry, and that they had that right here. Hashimoto's right there, hypothyroidism. They're hungry all the time, and I was like, I gotta let Amy know that. And they're wow. Well, that's why you're hungry all the time, girl. You get that under control, and you'll be kicking it. Identical hormone. Yeah, who was it? Let me see. It was a bodybuilder, Richelle from Real Life Carnivore. I was watching her today, and she was talking about that. Yeah, I watched a few videos. No one was really doing much of anything. I was thinking Thomas was live today for some reason, and I kept waiting for it, and then he didn't pop on. I was like, oh. Yeah. Well, at least now you can work on that and then totally healing yourself. But it explains a lot. It's weird how we both figured it out during the same day, but you did it a different way. I was like, I listened to her symptoms. I'm like, boy, that sounds like Amy. She was saying that she'd go to like restaurants that were all you could eat, and she went to one and she kept going up and getting more and more food. And the waitress said, "Do you realize that's your 10th plate?" She didn't realize that she was being counted because I guess she went up so much. She goes, "Well, I'm starving. I can still eat more. 10 plates of food." Hello, Mason. Yeah, always question everything. Hi, Mason. So, some people got boxes today. I'm glad. So, I know of 3 people that got their boxes out of 6. You're welcome. But you cheated, Mason. You cheated. That's how you got one. You cheated. No, I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. Actually, actually, my daughter, both of my daughters, they actually came to me and said, there's one person in your chat that deserves a blanket. And I said, really? And they both said, yes, there's one person. We both think that there's one person that should get a blanket because that person doesn't have one. And that person's been with you since the beginning. And I said, well, who's that? And they said, Mason. Created. Created is beautiful. It's perfect. Like you. Tomorrow live with Jerry. But she said something about she may be shopping. It keeps changing my word. Cheating. I like created better. Who knows who my daughters will vote by next month? Who knows? I'll let them know. Now, the three of us, we had a talk to discuss what should I do about this blanket situation. And they came up with with an idea, and that was in that meeting is when they said there's one person that's deserving that should get the first giveaway by them. And so that's how you got it. Who knows if they'll even do it next month? They might, because they do. They secretly watch the channel. They do come in and watch it, and if they don't watch it live, um, they watch it in replay, and that's why I keep the chat up so they can see what's going on. You'll actually get to meet Jenny, most likely, because she's the one that's taken me down. I'm sure Emma will come down too. All right, so did everyone see that the last song that I posted today? Mother's Love That Never Ends. Which son do you think that's about? I was curious because I have two sons and two daughters. Tell Jenny to bring the voodoo doll. I don't even know if she still has it. I haven't seen it. Lewis. Poopy. No, it's not Poopy. Not Poopy. The one that the song is about? Yeah. Me! No, Mason had it right. It's about John. I did one song for each of my kids, and I sent it to them. So far, I haven't heard a word from either one of them, but they already got copies of them. It's John. Robert's the oldest, then John, then Jenny, and Brandy. Jenny's song came out. It took me about 4 tries to get the music right, but it's so fitting for her. So fitting for her. I just knew it's his song. Yeah, he likes country music. I try to fit the kind of music that each child, was in their style of music that they listen to. And John's the country boy. He likes country music. Jenny, I bet you didn't hear it yet. What are their names? John, Robert, Robbie is the oldest. John is the second. Jenny's the third. And Brandy's the baby child. She's the fourth. Yeah, listen to John's music video. I liked it. It was very sweet. Well, thank you. And it's so weird that John's name has both of my kids in his name. Yeah, but instead of Jen, Jen is Gin. She's forgiven me now. She's forgiven me. Why? Because you ate? Did you eat? Is that it? Well, no, you didn't really eat much. You ate some. She's going to a dish. And your third daughter, baby. Right. Asked Dr. Baker a question about pain in my leg and hip, and he said I should get them to do a scan and have them operate if they find anything, which they never have. Yeah, it's so weird. Now, do you walk with a limp or anything? Could it be like, you know how some people, if they have like a hurt knee or a hurt foot, they walk differently or, off a little bit, which could cause pain in the opposite. I was wondering if it might be something like that. But, but, you're all lovey dovey now. You love me now? You hated me all day. You finally decided to forgive me, but your toenails look better. She's been ignoring me all day. Is that Lewis I see in here? Hello, Catman. That's what I should call him, Catman. RJ. All right, all right, all right, all right. So, Lewis, does your cats go down your shirt too? Beginning to think it will be something I have to accept for the rest of my life. Did I say Lewis wrong? Kitten will go down the shirt sometimes. Oh, okay. Currently in a fight on Facebook about type 2 diabetes being a choice. Ah, I choose to have type 2 diabetes. I was wondering that it is the same leg as my amputation. But, you should just get it checked just to be, you never know. Might be something else. But it could be. They choose by continuing to eat. Yes. Yeah, if they would stop and eat just meat, stop eating carbs, they wouldn't have it. Just landed another interview in July with Lauren Johnson. Never heard of that person. I called my mom mommy and mother, depending on my mood. I just called them mom and dad. Baby, you know, I have to get up here soon, so you getting into my dress this early because I have to grab some more yarn. I'm almost out. I'm type 2 diabetic and I don't eat meat. They have checked it out, got CAT scans, and found nothing. Just think it is sciatica. Ah, sciatica is painful. Show me your knits. Howdy, y'all. This is our flipping farmstead. I made a new channel just for my crafty stuff. How are we all doing tonight? I'm doing good. And how are you? It's got to be something they could do, even if it is sciatica, though. So they're going to tell you, yeah, it's probably sciatica, and off you go into to fend for yourself. They're not going to. I know sciatica, they can do surgery and stuff to fix that kind of stuff. I feel like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders with my new diagnosis. It's like you couldn't say I wasn't carnivoring hard enough. Can't complain. Okay, it's Sandy. I am used to it. Just wish I could get better. Hello, Nick. Hello, Nick. Sandy, Amy, I'm glad you found the answer. Yeah. Yeah, they said no. Ugh. But after 8 surgeries, don't know if I want to. Yeah, Sandy, I think this journey is going to help me be a better coach to women going through similar symptoms. I think you eat too much. Ooh, I eat too much. Do not take Lyrica. It almost killed me. It can cause some people to stop breathing. Ask if you can take gabapentin instead. Not all surgeries, I wouldn't think, requires rehab, Thomas. Hey, Poopy. Poopy's here? Hey, Poopy, I mean, show me. Mason, you think every new person's Poopy. I think that's funny. No, that's not Poopy. It's a female. It's a female doing the videos. It's a girl. I just looked up that channel. You're so cute, Mason. That would mean rehab. Ugh, I gotta see where I was. Where was I? I already cut my food in half. TS. How much less can I eat? I think people get too food focused, emotional eaters. I gotta go to the store for a while. I'll be back. Anybody want anything? Um, no, I don't really think I need anything. I got my pork rinds. I got my coffee. If there's any free steak, you can get me some free steak. You guys are funny. You know, this is something I do. Every time we have a brand new person that comes in, every single time a new person comes in, I always click on their name and I go to their channel. I do that every single time. And I did that to that person and I looked into their videos and it's a female talking about their Yanni stuff. So I know it's not Poopy and it's not Poopy's wife. We've had a couple of people that have come in here in this past week or two that had accounts that was made that very same day. Now that I thought was strange. You're gonna make a brand new account and you come into my channel. Your very first day. Okay. Ribeyes are in queue. He. All right, see you later, Jen. If they seem wild and brand new, I assume it's him. The 1.5 weeks ago was him. His baby picture was in there. The country they were from didn't exist. Hilarious. Yeah, I always look at new people, unless I'm away from the keyboard or where I didn't see them. Hey guys, lots of awesome content today on the tube. I thought it was very quiet, but it might be just the people that I normally watch steadfast. So Mason, did you get your ticket yet? Oh, Thomas is leaving too? Uh, Getting depressed. Aw, sorry, Thomas. Aw. Are they for sale? Hello, Helix. Yes. Yes, I already bought mine. I'm going to keep showing it off. See, see, see. I got my ticket. See, see, see. See, see, see. I'm committed. I'm committed. I've only shown it like 5 times already. Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Little Jackie Paper loved that rascal Puff and brought him strings and sealing wax and other fancy stuff. Amy's got a new toy. Let me see. Do I still have it up? Oh, I don't have it up. Wait a minute. Okay, let me see. Let me see. No, 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 that's not what I want to do. I want to do that instead. Crap. Why do they gotta make things difficult? All right, I'll do it that way then. No. This is such a pain in the ass. Copy. What is going on right now? My computer's acting up. It's being stupid. Okay. I got a million windows open just trying to do that. There. Now I already sent it. No, my computer just kept not wanting to do what I wanted it to do. It was driving me crazy. Look at your email, Mason. Peter, get this. I got notification from CVS that my NES doctor prescribed Synthyroid. I called him, and sure enough, it's Hashimoto's, just like my sister, which explains why I'm starved all the time. Ah, John's leaving. Baby. Going to ask him for a, yeah. Papa Carnivore, you can take the generic steroid called levothyroxine. That's what I take and get a 90-day supply for $10 using cash payment plan, not insurance. Isn't that amazing? If you use your insurance on your meds, it costs almost triple. No, more than triple. It's insane. For a 90-day of my husband's medication and mine, it's well over $100. But if we paid cash, we only have to pay 20 something dollars. Why am I paying for a prescription insurance? I don't understand. Gotta go. Hopefully I'll be back around 7 here in California. Okay. See you when you get back, Terry. And Amy, that's what I take. Dr. Berry put me on it. And I have no clue because I don't take any of that stuff. Amy, you have to listen to this very, very carefully. There is a lot of medication that if you do not use your insurance on it, it's a zillion times cheaper. Yes, but don't, what I'm trying to say is don't tell them you don't want to use your insurance card. Tell them what will it cost if you pay cash. I do that with my husband and I, and if I use my insurance, I have to pay $100 and something. If I say don't use my insurance, I'm paying cash for it. It's only $23 for 3 months for 90-day supply. So ask them, how much does it cost if I don't use my insurance with all of your meds? Because if you have insurance, you got to pay more. And I know that sounds crazy, but believe me, I found that out about the manager at CVS told me. So she said, when you come in, tell them you don't want to use your insurance. Yes. So I just tell them no. If my husband goes and gets it, they call me up saying, he doesn't have enough money. And I have to explain, no, no, he's not going to, he doesn't use his insurance. I'm telling you right now, if you use your cheapo health insurance, you're gonna be paying up the yin yang because I was doing that. It only costs more if you have health insurance. If you got prescription insurance, if you tell them you don't want to use it, you'll be in a different category, and they'll throw coupons and all kinds of things at you. It's crazy. Okay. Papa, I'm a cheapskate too. My doctor uses Eagle Pharmacy mail order for my Synthroid. I get 3 months supply for $100. You could check that prices for your thyroid meds. All right, you getting out? All right, come on, get out. Oh my God, why is my computer acting up so bad? Come on. Oh, wow, really? Jeez, that's bad. Bad, bad, bad. Stop. I need to stop putting down my project because I keep losing hooks and needles in my bed. Oh, God. Amy, I don't go through my insurance company at all for my. I just pay cash at Walmart and they charge me $10. Public Carnivore, I've been doing that now for 3 years. And it was the CVS manager, pharmacy manager, that told me to do that. It's insane that if you're on insurance that you pay more. It's so crazy. I can't even believe it. Once I started on armpit, I felt 100 times better. Ah, I knew you meant armor. I'm teasing you, Debbie. Autocorrect, isn't it lovely? Hello, Chris. How you doing? Hello, Barb, and all in the chat. Happy Friday. Hello, Bonbon. And thank you for asking. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Doing good. Still working on my baby blanket. I think it's pretty. It's pretty. I know I like the colors too. Back scratch action. Yes, you noticed that, did you? I use that baby for everything. The tool with multi uses. Hunt, hunt for the scissors. I think I tested positive for antibodies, but I don't. I don't. I'll know more next Thursday. Hate making hats. They never come out right. Barb, I'm ordering the ticket. I'm excited. They asked me, "How did you hear about us?" I'm going to tell people from Amy Jerry's jail picture. Yeah, they asked me that, and I didn't give any last names. I just said Amy, Jerry, and Mason. Amy, Jerry, and Mason. That's it. And Dustin. I added Dustin's name too. Can't wait to work on my Timber Trails blanket tomorrow. I know, me either. It's sitting like right there, and I want to work on it. I'm so bad at embroidery. It's sad. Plus, I'm not enjoying amigurumi right now, so this project is torture to work on. Oh, I love making amigurumis, but I got so burnt out of them because I have a whole closet full. Cool. Well, you don't. Are you trying to print out your ticket? Yeah, you don't really need the ticket, but I just wanted to print it out. Say, see, I got my ticket. I got my ticket. Well, that's two of us, Mason. We can't back out now. Does Amy get hers too? Amy, it would also explain why you had zero energy and had extreme fatigue, weight gain, headaches, etc. I had all of those symptoms plus knee pain too. You have so the three of us, we just need to find out if Jerry got her ticket. Yay. Mason, Amy said she was going to be looking up hotels. Oh, you bought Jerry's ticket? Okay. So the four of us are set ticket wise. Now we just have to get our asses down there and get a hotel, or else we'll sleep in Amy's car. Be bums. My van is set up for camping. I can squeeze a couple of you in. I think between the three of us that has a channel, you and Mason too, I think we'd all get enough footage, that's for sure. Hello. Hello. Oh yeah, it's gonna be epic. I take 10 to 12 drops of Lugol's iodine, and I never stopped taking it when I got tested for my thyroid meds. Interesting. Barb, did you order some iodine drops? Good stuff. No, I haven't. Never even gave it up for a thought. I do drink coffee, and uh, I do the carnivore way. Gotta have my coffee. We aren't supposed to have coffee. I figure if the doctors can drink coffee and they're carnivore, I can too. Some people choose not to, and that's okay for them. I choose to drink it, and that's okay for me. So it's however people want to do their carnivore. 70% of what you put in your mouth, if you do all meat, 70%, some doctors say, and you're carnivore. I mean, I don't drink it like all day long, so I'm constantly drinking coffee. I have I have one of these cups when I come on live, and that's it. And I don't feel like it's too much. But some people feel that they can have it, and that's okay for them too. Yeah, it's okay. Everyone does their, they got to do them. And I stopped drinking it because it bothered my stomach. But if I just drink a cup of it now and again, I'm fine. Amy, tell about the iodine drops here for Barb's and others. Felix, I've heard of iodine making someone angry and irritated. Well, and they put me on B vitamins because of the exhaustion. I also suspect I have something gene and can methylate B. I sip on about 20 ounces, but it lasts me for hours. And then I switch to my big cup of water. Yeah, me too. Hello, Patricia. How are you doing tonight? How are you doing tonight? Amy, once you get your thyroid issues under control, I don't think you'll need to supplant any B vitamins or bioxin. God, can you imagine how good you're going to feel, Amy? Especially considering your fatigue a lot to not feeling fatigued. You're going to feel like that you got superpowers. Superpowers. Other than levothyroxine, I only take the iodine and 10,000 vitamin D. And Amy, I feel amazing. It's funny, I always pass the thyroid test, but the doctors never tested free T3, T4, and the markers. Ah, except I'm not happy that he offered you a GLP to lose 25 freaking pounds. My daughter's talking about going to a doctor and getting that. I'm like, why? You have to is eat right. Stop eating the junk food. Stop eating all the cookies. are a little different for the thyroid that test this and 3T, T3, and usually T4 first, where they test the antibiotics to see if it's present. Well, he's not perfect, but he sounds thorough. Autoimmune will attack the thyroid and cause hypo or hyperthyroidism. I am okay. Been dealing with a UTI. Doctor put me on antibiotics for 7 days. That should take care of it. Pushing fluids. Oh, well, I hope you're getting feeling better. Hope you're feeling better, Patricia, Patty. Oh, it can be reversed. How can it get reversed, John? By being on carnivore or what? How can you reverse it? What's the trick? My sister used to get chronic UTIs, but none since carnivore. Wow. I've never had one. I've never had um, no ear infections, no anything to take antibiotic. The only time I've ever had an antibiotic was I ended up with pneumonia last fall. Not this past fall, but last 2 years ago, year and a half ago, however. I think I might have had an antibiotic when I was a kid once, but I think that was just a maybe. Yeah, no UTIs, no strep throats, no ear infections. Never had an ear infection. None of it. Never had any of it. We're pretty healthy, steadfast. That's what it is. We're healthy. Good immune system, I guess. Just the rest of me isn't healthy. Amy, I started having strange health issues after I got the jab, respiratory issues. People like Misha Berry manage their Hashimoto's with carnivore and with keto. Pretty much sure that she's on keto herself. Ken is doing carnivore. I never had a problem that I know of from the short, so I have nothing. And I've had either four or five of them, either four or five. Can't tell you how many stories I've heard. Remember, I was a social worker in the nursing home. Anyone with a gripe asked for me. Yes, I've watched all of Nisha's videos and binge watched them today. I would say that I'm 99 to 95% carnivore because I do occasionally have pickles, sauerkraut, and avocado slices with my meat. And I have yogurt sometimes with berries. Now, oddly, that you bring up sauerkraut because I bought some sauerkraut today when I went grocery shopping, and I might try to have a little bit. Not very much. My husband likes it. So I got some. I probably shouldn't have any, but I'm just gonna try it, see if I like it. Hello, Bride's Biscuit. Amy, if you are not using iodine, please start taking some to protect your thyroid. So should I be taking thyroid iodine as well? Yes, no, maybe. Now, what will taking iodine help with? Because that's an honest question. Because I don't know. This is the first time I heard about iodine. I've heard of taking the electrolytes and stuff like that, but not iodine. I feel like it's the first time I heard about it. I'm 65 years old. I might have forgot. John, I'm only going to stop temporarily for a reblood test. I'll intervene here. Iodine is different for everybody, I promise. Oh, we're not coming down with something like a froggy throat. Where's my water? Where's my water? I just feel like I need it. I just feel like I need it on Carnivore for thyroid, for energy, for overall health. I don't have iodine added salt, so I need it. Oh, okay. Holly Spring. I used to take iodine until I watched Kilt interview a doctor that specialized in thyroid issues who said people with thyroid should not take iodine. I stopped and it helped. I had my thyroid removed from it. So if you don't have a thyroid, then you don't take iodine. Said people with a thyroid should not take iodine. I looked up symptoms of hunger and weight gain are primarily symptoms of Hashimoto's. Half my thyroid removed. Hey, my son is watching with me for the first time. His name is Wentworth. Hello, Wentworth. How you doing, Wentworth? There are conflicting views on iodine. So how you doing, Poopy? Iodine is a wild controversy. You said good. Well, I'm glad you're good, Wentworth. Awesome. The scientific view on it, the soils in the mild west are depleted of iodine, so you don't get it from the meat or anything else because the animals eat now. If you live along the coastline, that's different. Right, I've had different doctors say different things about the iodine. We are laying to go to bed. Oh, time for night. Watch Dr. Elizabeth Bright too, Barb. Okay, I'm gonna write her name down. Elizabeth Bright. Elizabeth Bright. Thank you, Steadfast. So last night we all talked about being weird and crazy. Remember that? Did you guys see the crazy video? Crazy. The iodine debate is like so many other things. We all have to see what works best for ourselves. Yeah, it's part of investigating because everybody is different. You know, what works for one person doesn't work for another, and you just got to play around with things. I don't use iodized salt. I only pink salt, so I guess I add iodine to my diet. I use Redmond salt, and I don't know if it's got iodine in it or not. I'm not seeing whether or not it says it has it on it. Oh, this salt does not supply iodine, a necessary nutrient. That's what it says on the bottle. Hi, Jojo. Howdy, Grandma Barbara. Love the song. Love the sun song. Yeah, I've got 4 songs I'll be putting out, one for each one of my kids. So I have 2 sun songs coming out and 2 daughter songs. Now I bought it by the bag. I bought this like this, and it was costly. And I found that buying the big bag, getting the big bag, this big bag was just $1 more than this jar right here. And you get like 3-4 times more salt. So what I did is I bought one of these so I could have the salt shaker, and then I bought one of these to refill it. And I have one of these out in the kitchen as well, so I have one in here and one out in the kitchen. From Wentworth, you got to do a happy dance now. Woo hoo hoo hoo! Happy dance, happy dance. I can't. I don't have room in here for a happy dance. I'd be all over the place. Happy dance, happy dance, happy dance. You goofball. Poopy, you're a goofball. Time for me to go back to work has generated by AI all that information. I just put out. Okay. Thank you, Poop Water. And thank you, Wentworth. Thank you, hon. That was really sweet of you. Way to go, Barb. I'm 55 years old. I'm too old to do a happy dance. No, I'm not too old to do a happy dance. I should do another one of those dances I did in my dress up dress and go outside and dance and call it my happy dance for Wentworth. All right, what is that? What's going on? What's going on? Did you get your box yet, Poopy? Some people got their box. I was curious if you got yours. Happy dance. Yay. See, there's other people doing happy dances too. There's someone else. Micah. People stop going to the doctors and asking them to. Oh, where did I lost it. People stop going to the doctors and asking them to do the scientists. The research look at scientific papers, not hypotheses of doctors. What kind of books do I use? What kind of books do I use for what? Crocheting? I have some books that I have that are vintage. Oh, hooks. I got generic hooks. I don't know what one this one is. What one's this one? This is a boil. But I use all kinds. I just don't like the ones that are real big. I use Susan Bates. I use boils. I use no brand the aluminum ones I like. But I wait while I'm doing a project, and if I have difficulties with it, because if the yarn don't like the hook you're using, it'll give you a hard time. So that's when I grab another hook. I've got like 5 different kinds of hooks. I'll just get another brand of hook. So it's not any one particular one I like. It all comes down to how the hook, for me anyway, I don't know about any of the other crocheters. For me, it all comes down with how does that hook feel using that yarn. There's some hooks, man. It'll if you're working with splitting yarn, it'll knot up. It'll do all kinds of things. You have to switch out your hooks. Some hooks work better with certain kinds of yarn. Yeah, I have some furls. To be honest with you, I don't. I have two, but I seldom. The ones I have are. I want to say it's a G plus and a G, but I don't really use 4 and 4.5 very often. Hardly ever. Just when I'm doing amigurumis, really. So I'll use them when I'm doing amigurumis, but when I'm doing blankets, I don't have those. It's a big difference between having a furl to that you got free or you got it at a yard sale and going out and spending a big bunch of money on them because they're expensive. Yeah, and there's Debbie. She only likes clover hooks, which I have a few of those too. Everybody says everybody's different. Physiology is physiology. If everyone was different, science won't work. Happy dance. Haha, my upper body dances, my feet, they do not. I'm glad you popped in, Poopy. I probably have about 5 different kinds. I can't do the tiny stitches. I have arthritis. I'm about to do um, a doily, but I wanted to get this blanket at least done first. But I'm all ready. I got my yarn and my crochet hook. Look how tiny that crochet hook is, guys. See that? That tiny. Can't really see it, but it is tiny. I'm going to be doing a pansy doily. Now, I'm not sure if I'll do a pansy doily while I'm on here because when you're doing doilies, there's a lot of counting. That's too small for me. So I am going to try to do some. I was able to do some doilies last year. Boy, I keep getting a scratchy throat. Yeah, I was gonna start it, but I thought, oh, I can't do a doily while I'm on here live. I'm gonna have to do it off camera, so I don't feel like I'm ignoring all you guys. Because I can sit here and do a timber trails. There's no counting really. Um, Only on one row out of six you should count. I like making doilies, but I do have a magnifying glass that I can put on my table here, and I can work under it if I had to. I do have one of those. Yeah, when you're on here and you're constantly reading, you just can't. You can't. That's why some patterns I won't do. If I have to keep counting, I won't do it. Not on here. Wentworth wants to see Sweet Baby. You want to see Sweet Baby? Let me get Baby. Baby. Someone wants to say hello to you. You want to come out here? Come on. See, Wentworth? This is my baby. This is my baby. Hmm. Hmm. She's tired. She was sleeping. You sleep all the time. You sleep all the time. Ha ha ha. See, she wants to cuddle. She wants to cuddle. I will when just watching for a while. Okay, I think I messed up because I was D&D. Hi, Poopy. Bonbon says, hi, Poopy. We really missed you. I'm glad you're back. Sweet. I think that's what he's saying. Or Suet. Sweet. Yeah, so I don't feel like the only one, Mike. You need them too. I forgot how hard it is to crochet with cats. Ah, yeah. Show off your new nails. Show off your nails. You got them trimmed today. She got her toenails trimmed today. They were so long. Yeah, now they're so pretty. They're not so long anymore. Yeah. Bonbon, thanks. I missed you all too. Aw. Way to go, John. I wish I could get rid of my glasses. I'm paranoid about inheriting macular degeneration from my dad. They told him he has about a year left before he is completely blind. Oh, that's horrible. Poopy. Wentworth says it's time to go to bed. LOL. He's the responsible one. Night night, Wentworth. Make sure Daddy behaves. Let's see. Crochet hooks make good cat head scratchers. Ah, is Poopy the guy with Wad in his name? Yes, it's the same person. Sometimes that's why we call him Poopy, is because I love poop water. That's why we call Wads Poopy. Wads is just his like channel name, and Poopy is like his run around getting in trouble name. Okay, good night. Night night. Sweet dreams. Yeah, yeah. Him and his wife have a channel that's by the family, and it's the Wads. Yeah, he's got a very big, big channel. Him and his wife. I guess it's in his wife's name though. But he's the Wad's dad, and she's the Wad's mom. The Wads. I'll have a surprise around midnight. Everyone will love. Oh, really? Don't tell me you captured a rat and you had them for lunch. They're funny. They're bickering back and forth, back and forth. Yeah, I was watching your videos. I think it was last night, John. I think it was last night or this morning. I can't remember if I watched them before I went to bed after the live or when I got up. I can't remember. Well, can't wait for the surprise. Hi, Poopy. Miss seeing you in the chat. See, there's another. I told him that people were asking about him. For the past 12 years, including the last 4, his mom passed away. I took up the mom role when that happened. Oh. Thanks for reminding me to all put on your glasses. Oh, did I tell you about? I don't know. I can't remember. I got official jury summons. Now I know I told you guys, but I was able to. I think it was yesterday. See, it's one of those things that I put off because I don't like talking to people on the phone. Well, I saw the days ticking down and I thought, oh, I got to go do this. Why do I have to be so afraid to talk to people on the phone? I'll never know. But I called up and she said, so why is it that you don't want to come? And I said, well, for one thing, I don't drive, especially I'm not going to drive in the city, so I don't have transportation to get there. And I don't do stairs very well, so I'll need assistance going upstairs. And she goes, oh, I'll just use that you don't have transportation. You're all good. I said, okay, thank you. So I don't have to go to jury duty. Thank goodness. I was so worried that I'd get stuck doing that for a whole week or 2 or a month, right? So I don't have to deal with that. A fair warning to all of you. You become, you end up getting a summons if you are a registered voter. And I just became a registered voter 2 years ago. I have had refused to register for voting for 30-something years, never got a summons. 2 years ago, I became a registered voter, and now I'm on the list of getting summoned for jury duty. I've been avoiding that like the plague for my entire life. Yeah, and to be honest, that's why I never registered to vote, is because I didn't want to get stuck going into jury duty. Oh, but then again, there was nobody ever that I wanted to vote for anyways, because I'm not political. I could care less what goes on, really. I don't think that my vote counts, even though people say, "Oh my God, what are you talking about?" Of course it does. But my daughter talked me into going to vote, and now I'm stuck on the list. Hopefully they keep me off the list where I had to deny going, right? You've never been, are you a registered voter? I was just planning on going in there and being, be doing stuff like, I'm 55 years old. I don't know what you mean. Doing that type of stuff. They won't call me. Or if they call me, I'll just say, if they ask, is there any reason why you couldn't, or shouldn't become a jury on the jury? And I'd say, well, because I think prosecutors are liars and they always do blah, blah, blah. I'll just already hate the prosecutors. They're all liars. They're trained to lie, and just call it that. They won't want me. I was plotting all these different things on how to get out of it if I if I got stuck having to go. I was like dreaming up all these ideas. Stupid, huh? I was born in Canada. My hubby became a citizen 20 years ago. He's been called for jury duty 3 times, and I haven't been called for it yet. So weird. Wow. Where's your hubby from? The States? Oh, India. Okay. Victory. In the last month, neuropathy in my feet is gone. Now that I can feel my feet, figured out I have a problem with my little toe. So I'll have to go into the surgery for that. What kind of problem do you have with your little toe? Oh, his message got retracted. It's a controlled system anyway. What do you mean by a controlled system? The jury stuff? I didn't want to go. I didn't want to be called for it. I really don't. I don't want to get stuck in a room with a bunch of people. I have neuropathy too, but it's from my back issues. I've had 3 surgeries plus a very bad MVA that really tore my body up. I just started Carnivore, so I'll keep you all filled in on how much it helps. Okay, that sounds good. My little toe is deformed and I've got some kind of bone thing going on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got neuropathy on the bottom of my feet. Um, but it's not my whole foot or anything. It's just on like one side, but it's getting better. But it really affects both of my baby toes right now. But it used to be really bad. Found a small foot issue. Yeah, I still have some. Mine's not totally gone. I don't know how long it takes for it to disappear. I can tell already it's helping with my stomach issues. My left leg is basically completely numb, but my foot is the worst. They say I need another back surgery, but I'm over it. Uh, it almost sounds like sciatica, something going on. Yep, still healing. Neuropathy in the fetus caused by the nerve endings died. So, oh, in the feet caused by nerve endings dying. So that means my nerve endings grew back. Long term sugar diabetes will kill the nerves. It's the spinal stenosis and degenerative disc disease plus herniated disc. Baby's not mad anymore. No, thank goodness. Boy, she's been, every time I would talk to her, say her name, she would go flee, run off, go to run. I'm like, hey, and then suddenly she came to me and just loved all over me. So I was like, okay, she's not mad anymore. That was like about 8 o'clock tonight, 8:30, I guess, somewhere like that. That took her a while to get over, but her nails are better, so it was worth it. She got her nails cut today, and she doesn't like her nails cut, but they were so long, and because she doesn't like her feet being touched, they were so long that they started crossing over like this, and then she'd cry because she couldn't get them apart. So I said, girl, I don't care if you get mad at me or not. You're getting your nails cut. So when Brandy came over today, I said, all right, let's help me get her nails done. You would have thought we were killing her. Honest to goodness. When we put her down on the floor, she ran. She ran to my husband and jumped up on his lap and then ran behind his back, peeking around his back like, you girls leaving me alone, you go away. CCS years ago, I had the L3 and L4 in S1 were all herniated. Doctor said I would never be the same without surgery. One night I dropped my knees and asked my Lord to heal me. By the time I was done, my dog hates it. She is the same way. She is a lab, so she loves everyone until you touch her feet. Yeah, I didn't think she was ever gonna get over it, but she did. praying the next morning it was completely gone. Well, there you go. Cece, I have those fun things too. My back does not want to support my back. If I stand on in one place for more than 2, 3 minutes, walking is easier than standing in place. Hi guys, I'm sorry they didn't have any steaks or anything like that. Sorry, Barbara. Aw, darn it. No steak. I'm gonna die. Hi, darling. You really there, huh? I'm back. I want a steak. I have spine issues too. My muscles are too weak and my ligaments are even weaker. So I end up with scoliosis. Yeah, that word. Because of the instability. Now I have chronic back pain on top of everything else. Both my sons have inherited my bad back. Playing playing football and basketball, all through school didn't help them either. My youngest is 35, and they just told him this week he needs surgery. Oh, he is my health nut and bodybuilder, but unfortunately has a bad back. When? When was you in a car accident? Oh, when you was 9 years old. I thought it was like tonight. I have fibro, lupus, neuropathy, and type 2 diabetes, and horrible knees thanks to the military. Typing sucks. I have EDS, which causes cancer type pain. Ow. Oh, I've been learning about EDS. John, my fractures were L4 and L5 vertebrae were crushed. My tailbone was fractured times two. They told me to get ready to spend the rest of my life in a wheelchair. I told them, no way. Nits, they tested me for lupus, and I'm hoping I don't inherit the diabetes from my dad. Another reason I have started Carnivore. Collarbone. Aw. Well, Jenny found her song. Show you what she just posted. Why are you looking into EDS, Amy? They said too damaged. I did have therapy at home. Barbara, you have 21 people in chat. Yeah, amazing, huh? Amy, while I was working on that issue, I tested out a workaround for the reboot of Linux. It repaired itself. So I couldn't work out a full workaround. I had this problem for 3 years. No surgery, they said, too damaged. Oh, I had a torn meniscus. Oh, those, that's incredible. I didn't do surgery either. I refused surgery. But I wore a knee brace for years and I did a lot of knee exercises and it worked itself out. I still went to work with a knee brace on. Any pranks in mind? No. No, it's been quiet. Thank goodness. Yeah, I did enjoy that. It's hard to, when you already do something over the top like that, it's hard to top it, you know? Cece, the neurosurgeon, told me to sell the house and go into a nursing home. I looked at him and told him I am going home. Whew. I'm telling you, they're all in cahoots with each other to make money. The rehabilitation centers, the nursing homes, the drug companies. Patricia, kudos to you. I'm proud of you. My dad has always coddled her, and now here we are. He's slowly going blind, and I'm moving back in my hometown to help take care of her. I made a perfect blue rare steak. Steak, yum. So I have been in and out of the chat and came in later. What are you making? I am doing a Timber Trails blanket from Juan the Yarn Addict. He's got a channel here on YouTube, and this is one of his patterns. He's got a tutorial on his channel. It's called Timber Trails. I'm just making a baby blanket with it. I got a couple more inches to go, and then I'm gonna call it good. Yeah, a couple more inches, and I'm gonna call it good. I am eager to start this other project that I got in mind. I got two projects actually. I got so many projects. It's like, which one do I do first? Let's put it that way. Which one do I do first? Because I like them all. Barb, if you ever have to go to jury duty when the lawyer questions you, just tell them you worked in a prison system and they will reject you every time. Oh, good. Yeah, I was going to go on and on about something like that because I'm sure they'll ask me that type of stuff. But I got out of it. I told them I didn't have transportation and I didn't go upstairs. I can go upstairs, but I have difficulty still. And I know I've been in court buildings where the front stairs were humongous. That would have been a big test on my anxiety levels. I mean, I'm doing better. I feel like I'm doing better. I'm going outside. I'm doing the shopping trip. So I'm doing better, a lot better. I've overcome a lot. There's still tweaks here and there I still have to work on. But I feel like I've come a long way in working out a lot of my anxiety issues. I definitely have come a long way. You know what I do for a sweet drink? I do plain sparkling water with lemon juice. I get steak. The only time I get steak is when one of my sons cooks it for me. Ah. Oh shit. I gotta fix that. How the hell did I do that? How did I do that? Oh my god. All right. All right, that's weird. Sorry, guys. Trying to fix something. Yep. Come on, stop it. Me too, Ray. I don't use much, but grateful for it. Jenny! Jenny! Gosh darn it. Come here. What is going on? You need to take down your song.
Why?
Because I put Robbie's on yours by mistake.
Robbie's on mine?
Yeah. So delete yours, and I'm trying to update it now, but for some reason it won't update. It's not updating.
Take it down.
Yeah, so you need to take yours down. Yeah, it's not updating for some reason.
What do you mean? I listened to the whole thing. It was definitely about me. I'm the funny one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me, right?
How come it's coming up wrong then?
What do you mean?
This is Robbie's.
No, that's mine. We played games and stuff.
That's not you. That's Robbie's. I'm serious. One here is yours. Right
Oh,
here. But for somehow
I was like, why she miss me so much? I live here.
So if you would take it down off from Facebook. Because I'm like, why has she got Robbie's? I was like, where is Robbie's song coming from? And it was on yours.
Oh.
Barb, Jenny said what? Oh. Somehow I put my son's song on Jenny's cover. And she thinks it's hers and she thinks it's great, but it's not her song.
I was like, she really loves me. I should have gotten her yarn today. Or meat from the restaurant. It's not even mine. I didn't even listen to the song that was mine.
You didn't see in there that it said something about I love you, Robbie?
No, but there's one for John, then one for Robbie, and then Brandy, and then there was me. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I posted that one, the last one.
Yeah, but that wasn't yours.
I didn't get one?
You did, but it just, I don't know why yours didn't come up because it's right there, but it's not coming up.
It's mine now. Robbie can suffer. He can have the other one.
No, the other one isn't. He didn't cut off his hair. You did.
Oh, mine says that?
Yeah.
Oh, so you just put bullshit in mine?
No, you have to listen to it.
Okay.
It's you to a T, and what Robbie's is not you because.
Yeah, I was like, oh, why she miss me so much? I'm right downstairs. I miss you so much. I'm like, maybe I should go and bother her more often.
That's all it takes for you to buy me yarn is to say, I miss you.
I know, I miss you. Come hang out. That's why Emma hangs out with me when I do that. Time for mommy time.
There's a Jenny and a Jenny. Jenny, what do you look like?
A monster.
She's saying that she looks like a monster. She
doesn't. I miss you. It's been 10 hours. Yeah. Not even. Not even 10 hours.
How did I get that messed up? I don't understand. See, here it is, right here.
Yeah, I'll go and post it.
This is yours.
This is more by beat, you know?
Yeah. The words are right here.
Robbie's like, what is she singing to me like a girl? Okay, I'll go downstairs and post that one.
I can stop it. Stop it. Try and stop it. Stop it. Where the hell is it? Stop it. Ugh. All right, I'll delete this one. Sorry, guys. I'm bad. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Ah, here we go. That one works. Okay. Yeah. She's all so excited about her song, but she's playing the wrong one. She won't. She doesn't want it, but she's already in the prankster. She just doesn't know it. She just doesn't realize it. Scaredy cat, what do you look like? For some reason, she just absolutely, she's the only child that doesn't like being on the camera. All the rest of them don't mind. Just she does. But then again, I didn't like it either. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Bad, bad to the bone. This one. I I used to be that way. Now I have only a handful of middle school pictures. I was. There's not too many pictures of me either out there. I had to really ask all my kids, "Has anyone got a picture of me so I can?" At one point, because I had, don't you take my picture. Don't you dare. I used to get after all of them. Don't you dare. Don't you dare think about it. High school, I was a bit more willing because I regret dogging middle school pictures. My granddaughter, the one that lives here, when she was going to school, she would not get a picture taken. As a matter of fact, she put a hood on her face and everything. She absolutely refused. They took the pictures like that too, with only like her eyeballs coming out of, because she had everything covered with a hood. And it's like, we're not buying those pictures. Why would they even waste the time to take a picture of that? I'll never know. Just her eyes showing. Like, seriously? Helix, I sent you a message. Gonna send more. I scroll a bit more. I'm gonna go lurk, finishing up the project, but I'm here. Yeah, I'm trying to finish up Fix Ginny's. She was all so excited about Ginny's. It's like, oh God, that's not even yours. What are you talking about? I'm done. Yay, I finished it. Still here in the shadows. Okay, Bride's Biscuit. Helix trying to sound like Boris Gump. There, I finally got that all straightened out. Oh, well, that made me feel bad. Jenny hates that that when people spell and say it to her, I got my wrist slapped. Or it would be Ginny. Oh, you mean the G, Jenny, not the J, Jen. Are you talking to me, Helix? Jenny is my daughter. Jen is in the chat, but Jenny is my daughter, and that's Gini. Ginny. Yeah, I've been talking about Jenny, my daughter. Yeah, I've been working on a song for each of my kids today, but for some reason I put Jenny's as Robbie's. Got them messed up, just like I would when I'm calling them, right? You know, you go through all the names. Well, I put the wrong song on Jenny's. So now she's got to listen to her whole new song. Yeah, Jenny was just in here talking about her new song, and I'm like, wait a minute, that isn't the song. Yeah, it confuses me too. Purple crowns. Oh, on Helix's name, she's a member. And that's a heart, a yarn heart with, but it's so small. I wish Dustin made them bigger because they're so tiny. Yeah, I don't see a purple crown, but I see a heart. There's purple crowns on top of yours. The purple crowns on the top of my screen. I don't know. I don't see any purple crowns. Sorry. I wish I could help you there. I don't see any. Hello, Ed. Well, thank you. Thank you, and welcome. Welcome to the channel. Oh, that's what she's talking about. Oh, okay. She's talking about those. So, is this your first time here, Ed? Welcome, welcome. You never know what we're going to talk about here. We here 7 nights a week, 5 to 6 hours. You never know what we might be discussing. It could be anywhere from crocheting to what we ate for the night and what we're going to eat next week. And we talk about alien. We talk about everything. We even talk about explosive diarrhea. I'm back. Hello again. Hello, Mason. What am I up to? Just crocheting and reading the chat. Oh, wow. Thank you, John. Aw, thank you. We have a rotating welcome wagon here. It still is, and it's like a little swollen on one side. I think I twisted my ankle when I tripped, and I sort of like halfway fell, but I caught myself almost down to the floor. uh, First crown I've ever worn. John, you're number one. You're welcome. Can't let poop have first. You can't have poop without a John. Oh, you're too funny. Thank you, John. Oh, I'll stay out of the street. It depends on how it feels tomorrow. I had ice on it earlier. When I came in from my walk, I put some ice on it. It's like, oh no, I can't have a sprained foot. All right, I'm gonna post another kid song. I want to get them all up so they can all fight over them. Because I'm a crazy mommy. John's doing the best. John's got 62. Wow. I just noticed John has 62 already. Oh, oh, I must have missed poop. Yeah, he came in with his son, Wentworth. Then they had to go to bed, but it was early. It was like over an hour ago. Classmates wanted me to try out for the prom queen, though. Oh, you should have. Why wouldn't you have? What an honor. Yeah, he just pooped in and pooped out. Yeah, his son wanted to see Baby, so I pulled Baby out of her house. Hi, Vince. Brides, I didn't either. My boyfriend cheated on me a week before the prom, so I stayed home. Oh, wow. I didn't go to my prom either. um, I was one of the rebellions. There was a whole big group of us, probably half the class, did not like where we were having the prom, and I can't even remember where it was now. Usually, all the past proms went to like a hotel, a ballroom type of thing, and it was real fancy and formal. But this time it was like going to be in the gym or something of the elementary school or something stupid like that. So a bunch of us refused to go. So instead, we rented a ferry and had a party out in the ocean. We called it the Booze Cruise. 1978 graduation classes booze cruise. I got drunker than a skunk, and all I did was vomit the whole time I was out there on a booze cruise. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Me and a bunch of friends all got together, and well, a bunch of friends. It was like about four of us. So we didn't. We rebelled. We are like, no, not having a problem there. Rather go on a booze cruise. So a bunch of us rented. So there was somebody that rented the booze cruise, and then we just paid for tickets, type of thing. Probably a little both, but it was so bad. So, it was, I kid you not. That bathroom had like just two stalls in it, and there was vomit everywhere. There was vomit everywhere. It was so disgusting. What is 62? 62? Oh yeah, my son John's video is up to 62. Yeah, so far I got John's out and I got Jenny's out. I think John's going to surpass Jenny's video. They're all in competition. So right now John's is out and Jenny's is out. I got to do Robbie's and then Brandy's. Country is the number one American tradition. Yeah, and that's John's favorite music. They all have different tastes. All four of them, they all have different tastes. Totally different. About to put some of the yarn you sent in my blanket, Bob. Do you see what I mean by those cakes? That it's, just a little bit of different colors of yarn. Say, was it John or Robbie? It was Robbie. John is my country boy. He likes country music. Jenny likes Marilyn Manson, but I did not do the Marilyn Manson vibe to hers. It's like, no. My son Wesley loved his country music. Yeah. Yeah, they are perfect for my blanket. Oh, good. I love Offspring. Osborne didn't even like Marilyn Manson. I don't like Marilyn Manson. Ugh. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that either. I grew up listening to John Denver, yep. Charlie Pride, yep. 8 track, I remember those. My mom had 8 track. But my mom also played Elvis Presley. And she also liked Freddie Fender. John, that's funny. I used to watch John Denver's show, and I always liked his Christmas album. Aw, Engelbert Humperdinck. I remember him. I don't think my parents played much Elvis, but yep, Freddie Fender. And my mom was a huge ABBA fan. I don't remember my mom playing ABBA, but she always listened to Elvis. She watched all of his movies over and over and over again. Yeah, we watched that growing up. My mom would watch that. John Denver was the Rocky Mountain High. Rocky Mountain High. I don't know that song very well. I used to be able to sing it a long time ago. I like Dan Bass. She is hard metal, but does an awesome, amazing grace. And see, that's just the thing. There's a lot of groups I don't actually like their music, but every now and again, they might throw one out that shocks me. Like, for example, Kiss. I really don't like the music that Kiss does, but then they go and they make a song called, I think it was what was the song they did? Beth or something? I can't remember now. Oh, I'll have to look it up. Famous song did Kiss cover? Um, it's hard to get a list of Kiss's songs. I want to say it was Beth, but I can't remember. Oh yeah, they did do Beth. Yeah, that was the only song that I liked that they sang. Yeah, that's the only song that I like that Kiss sings. But there's a lot of groups like that. I don't really care for their kind of music, but they'll throw out that one song that I like. Um, what's another one? Metallica is the same way. Metallica played a song. Um, I don't know why. The only thing that's coming to my mind is Never My Love, but I don't think that was it. Metallica songs. Nothing Else Matters. I like Nothing Else Matters. Grandma likes Nine Inch Nails. Yeah, right. The only song Nine Inch Nails sings that I like, and that Johnny Cash did the cover to it. I can't remember the name of it. Kiss, I Made Love. I Was Made for Loving You. Awesome song. No. My son, I didn't know nothing about Nine Inch Nails. My son Robbie, he was about 10 years old at the time. He's my oldest son. And he for Christmas he said, I want for Christmas is 9 inch nails. That's it. Just 9 inch nails. I went to the hardware store to find 9 inch nails. Obviously they didn't sell them. Because I thought he was gonna build something. Good thing a friend of mine, I was complaining to a friend of mine, and I said, I don't know why Robbie wants them, but the hardware store don't sell them around here. They're 9 inch nails. And she just burst out laughing. She made fun of me so bad. She ended up giving me a bunch of cassettes of 9 inch nails. Said, here, give these to your son. Don't bother going to the hardware store. I love the monkeys. Davy Jones, oh my gosh. They the monkeys. I didn't get to watch a lot because my mom and dad always took over the TV. But that was one show that I would want to watch, and they were like, okay. They would even call me when it came on. Barbara, the monkeys are on. Hey, hey, with the monkeys. Hey, hey, with the monkeys. We're too busy singing. Da 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 da. Hey, hey, with the monkeys. I saw them on their Now I'm Nothing tour in 1991 in New York City. Wow. To put anybody down, we're just trying to be friendly. Have been disturbed and Godsmacked love. I almost like music, folk, western, 60s, 70s, 80s, heavy metal. What's that? Gorian? Heavy, I don't know what that is. And classical, even rock and roll. I like Disturbed too. Very good. I like one song Disturbed sings, and I'm sure you guys all know the famous Disturbed song. The Monkees, yes. Remember when Davy Jones was on the Brady Bunch? Oh, I do slightly remember that. I do. Barely, but I can remember that. Ha! I don't remember that. He was Marsha's boyfriend. I don't remember that. Bananarama. That sounds familiar, John. I want candy. Nightwish was my favorite for the longest. I was all into Donny Osmond and Michael Jackson and David Cassidy, Partridge Family, all of them. I had all their posters all lined my room. Girl, look what you've done to me. I listen to a lot of Falling in Reverse lately. The Monkees are my sister's group. I liked Joanne Baez, Dylan, and of course Janis Joplin. Yeah, Janis Joplin's pretty good. I was actually, when I lived in Texas in Austin, her father owns a restaurant. I can't remember the name of it now in Austin. And we've gone to eat there a few times. There's pictures of her all over the inside of that restaurant. 21 Pilots is my current favorite. Micah, what kind of music do they play? Can't forget Journey. I like Bon Jovi. I do like Bon Jovi. But I also like Bruce Springsteen too. And I like Queen. I think my albums are all still at my mom and dad's, along with my record player. Wow. Does anyone remember Night Ranger? I'm not sure if I remember Night Ranger. Midnight, they were one of my favorites. Bob Seger. Midnight Madness is their two albums. I met Bob Seger and partied with him at the Blue Oyster Bar. Huh. Did he die last year? For some reason, I want to think he died. Yep, Brad Gillis, great guitarist, and Jack Blades, great singer. Liked them in Damn Yankees too with Tommy Shaw. I think he's still alive. I wonder who I'm thinking of who died. I want to think Bob Seger died in a hotel or something while he was in bed. Oh no. Who am I thinking of then? No, that Bob Seger, the music person, is not dead. Okay, it's Robert Seeger, who they also called Bob, who was a comedian and part of the Bob and Tom Show, passed away in St. Louis, Missouri, in November of 2021. All right. So there is a Bob. On here, it's called Bob Seeger. Secar. They're spelling it on on cap. What do they call it? AI overview. They're spelling it Sagot. Yeah, I bet you it is Sagot. They're just spelling it wrong. Let me see. I'll spell it right and see what comes up. Wait a minute. Now there's another. These are the results for Bob Sagot. The comedian died. Where did Bob Sagot, the comedian? All right, so there's two. No, he died at Grand Lakes, Florida. Well, heck, there's three Bob Sagots or Seegers. There's three. Two of them are comedians. I, Bob Saget from Full House show. Yeah, he died. Yeah. There's a Bob Saget and a Bob Seeger that have died, and there's another Bob Seeger that is alive. Music brings you right back. Your senses instantly kick in to the emotion, the who, the what, the where, and when. Memory takes you there in an instant. Hello, just turned in. Hello, Jerry. Heard you talking about Bob. Bob Saget is best known for starring in Full House and Fuller House as Danny Tanner. He also has several other major television roles. America's Funniest. Yeah, well, we also found out his name is spelled different another way, too. So they're both dead. Both names dead. Oh, I love Hallelujah. No, there's someone else that sings it good, too. Just as good as him. And that's, I also like Bon Jovi's version. Hi, Barbara John Mason. Yeah, she did. My sister was a huge fan of hers. So how is Jerry doing? No, he doesn't come until next week. But he's got all the bad ones, and he's got to wait till some parts come in. I have a particular outlet that's 4 switches. And he's got to pick that one up, and then I have another very rare switch in my kitchen. So he's got to pick those up. He doesn't have any at his shop. But all the bad ones in my kitchen are now, he called them dummied out. They're there, they look like they're there, but they're not connected. No power going to them. So I have 3 outlets that are not connected in my kitchen. They're turned off, shut down. See you tomorrow. Good night, Patty. My sisters, I love Sean Cassidy. I have a story about Sean Cassidy. I was so excited about. When I was like 18, I worked at Pizza Hut. And I answered the phone one night and it says, "This is the manager of Sean Cassidy. And I'm calling. I need 10 pizzas picked up in about an hour. In an hour will." And I knew that Sean Cassidy was having a concert in town. But I asked him for his telephone number. He goes, "I don't have time for that. I just want 10 pizzas and they all can be anything. But one of them has to be pepperoni and all the rest can be anything. But I need 10. I'll be there in an hour." Didn't make them because he refused to give me his address. I mean, his phone number. And so they didn't get made. And in an hour, we were going to be closed anyways. The bus of Sean Cassidy pulls into Pizza Hut's um, parking lot. The manager comes in saying, "Yeah, we're here. Pick up the pizzas." Man, we had to rush making those 10 pizzas. Jenny, did you see the new one? Did you see the new one?
Yeah, it's cute. I like it.
Did you like it?
I have to post it.
Yeah, post it.
Okay.
You and John are in a race.
Huh?
You're both live.
Oh, why? What does that mean?
Both songs are published.
Huh? What?
Both songs are published. He's got 64 views, I think, right now. You have like 4.
We have 4? Guys, what the Meow. Come on.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Ginny and John are always, you know, like competing against each other. I just told her John's song's got 64 views, and she only had 3. She goes, what? She goes, I gotta go post it. It's funny. Uh, thank you. Hi, Lisa. Funny. I love it. You see what I'm doing, don't you? See what I'm doing, Mason? Do you see it? Do you get it? Hi, Lisa. It's pretty exciting running into 2 celebrities. I used to run into them all the time at the truck stops. It was pretty cool. Prankster. But I got to get all 4 out tonight. Let them all compete. Yeah, I want to know who the other one was. One that you said was someone that you met at, I don't know, that Scott Baio went to my junior high school when I was there. I know Terry. Terry went to school with somebody, Bo Derek or something. She went to high school with Bo Derek. All right, so that's John's, Jenny's, oh, Brandy's. All right, I gotta get Brandy's out. All right, Brandy's and Robbie's, all of them are out now. Now they can have their little wars. I just wanted to get Jenny on with John. Um, there is only two people separating us from knowing everyone in 2 degrees of separations. Wait a minute, I gotta put that back. One time here at Love's Truck Stop, there was a rapper that came in, and a tour bus had no idea who he was. He felt so bad that he was holding up the line. He paid for my fuel and purchased items. Wow. Lindsay Lohan went to my high school, and I went to a party with her and Hilary Duff. What was the name on Happy Days? Chauncey or something like that. How was your blanket coming? Slowly coming together. Slowly. But I'm going to do another ridge after do. I got 3 more rows to go, and then I'm going to end it. I think it'll be big enough for a baby blanket. I just wanted to finish off the 6 row repeat. Um, I ran into Willie Nelson and I-10. Him and somebody else. The other person had a home and on a tooth up my horn. He gave me a peace sign. Isn't it 6 degrees? Did he get a contact high? My wife met Paris Hilton in California at a truck stop. We all met a lot of famous people. I'm from a small town. 5 towns went to one school. No celebrities here, but Ted Nugent hunts right outside of my hometown. He belongs to the Hunt Club. 1 degree in the web. Chachi. Yes, I'm sleepy and dull right now. I see, I said 2. Also, Method Indian guy from Knight Rider. Don't know his name. Interest, my memory is full and yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. My good friend had homeroom class with Bon Jovi, and they used to play guitar at homeroom. Oh wow, that's awesome. Now that's an awesome memory right there. To be him playing with Bon Jovi guitar. Now that's an awesome memory. I was friends back in the 70s. There was a lot of beach movies, And one of the beach movies, or many of the beach movies, back in, around the time Elvis Presley was doing his beachy type movies, there was a singer, um, Paul Anka. Am I saying it right? Paul Anka? But I lived right next door to his cousin, and they would always go out to wherever he was living, and he'd come back bragging, had to tell me all the stories. They would go to have like family reunions and stuff like that, and he was poor as shit. Paul Anka didn't help him out any. Yeah, my fuel was like $800. Holy Toledo! Oh, that's right. You were doing one of them big trucks. Ran out of power. Sorry, I am now hardwired in bed. Oh no! Hardwired in bed. I know, right? It does sound naughty. You naughty girl. You naughty, naughty girl, Jerry. Got it all figured out now, do you? Do you have 2 days of fasting left? Oh, that's right. She gets done. What time on Sunday do you get done? I think it's at midnight, maybe? Midnight Sunday. I know. I am super impressed by all that. I am so super impressed. It's unbelievable. I've never known anyone to fast that long. Maybe this is what they call hangry. This week I have been crabby. Yep, I can understand why. The Hardy Boys TV show. Was that Sean Cassidy? I think it was. Hardy Boys. I think it was. I gotta go potty, everyone. I got to go potty. Glad to have a good time away, BB. Tan made Bo Derek. Jeez, I keep finding money. I like it. Jerry, Barb, and I are very excited about October ladies' trip to Kentucky. Yep, got the tickets. Good morning from UK. It's Saturday, so it's my horse racing day. Barbara, did you get your hair cut? No, not yet. I keep wanting to, but I haven't done it yet. I was going to have it done today, but my daughter she was busy, so we didn't get it done. Hello, George. Good morning, George. Really? Maybe because I haven't washed it yet today? Maybe. Oh, you got your tickets already? Yep. My ticket. My ticket. Look at that. Keto Palooza 2026. I got my ticket. Although they said you don't need this, but I still wanted to print it out, right? I am getting sleepy and I have a craft thing. Oh, you're doing a craft thing tomorrow. My hair looks shorter. No. Me too. Did Amy mention how much our tickets were? I'll send her the money. I can tell you how much mine was. I don't know if it would be the same, but I would assume they would be. Here, look at mine. Mine came to $193.73. Yeah, $193.73 is what mine came to. Yeah, $193.73. Now we all have to get together and find out about what hotel and all that. So she was going to check into that. Yeah, tomorrow's weigh-in. It'll be 280 something. Because I weighed myself the other day, but that don't mean nothing. Good God Almighty. What's going on, Jen? That's a lot for KetoCon. Yeah, but it comes with meals, Jen. When Morning Mason, morning all, I run a small WhatsApp group for some racing pros. We share information and enthusiasm. We've got runners today and tomorrow. One meal a day. Yeah, I knew it was meals. There was some meals. I think two altogether, two or three. See, probably not. I wouldn't think Thursday. I can't remember what the website said actually, but I remember there was some meals. I think the plan right now is to get to Amy's on Wednesday, and we're sleeping at her house. Then we're going to drive. Yeah, the stuff starts at 3 o'clock on Thursday. Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night. Yeah, I'm going to be driving down on on Wednesday. So I'll stay at my daughter's hotel on Wednesday and then wait for you guys. Then I'll go hang out with you girls. My daughter's going to go like do different things there with her daughter. Oh, so you're going to arrive too on Wednesday? Yeah, because we're going to arrive on Wednesday. I don't know what time though. So when you show up, Mason, I'll just hang out with you. Or you can hang out with us. The summer will just fly. I'm hoping to at least be down 50 pounds. That would be awesome. If I get more than that down in 9 months, that would be all right too. But my goal is that I'm setting for myself is down 50 pounds. As soon as I find out what hotel Amy books us at, I'll call and get a hotel for my daughter, get her set up, and then we can hang out there. I don't know what you mean by that. Dang, I'm going to go hardcore February. I'm going something 10 something month. I just want to say in Wonderland. You're in Wonderland? Oh, I don't know if I ever will say that, but that's great that you are. BBE, you got to do that the whole month? BBE, BBBB, BBBBBE. Cool. This got to be so awesome. I don't know what all happens there, but I'm excited. Night. Night, Jen. Later. I have to get rid of immense pain, or I would give ticket to Jenny. Oh, no. John and I are going to crash a hotel party. I'm so determined. I hope everything works out for you, Mason. Be awesome. Good night, Vince. Oh, I'm not going to bed. I think everyone saw that you said so. They saw you say goodnight to Jen or something. Jen said no night, Vince. Everyone thought you was leaving. Or I'll go back to the pain doc, show up fully loaded, and share treats with my friends. Uh, I was sitting here thinking that, that, Mason. It's like, just go get something for the pain. Say, all right, doc, I give in. You're right. Give me my meds, and then you'll feel good while we're at in Kentucky. My vision is so sleepy. I thought I read some was saying good night to you, Vince. Sorry. Well, we want Vince to have a good night, right? So, jail. Now, Jerry's going to be the one going to jail. I follow you, Jerry, and said good night to Vince, too. I think I did too, but verbally. But I want Vince to have a good night. We all do. We want him to have a good night. Grandma, I thought I heard you say you was going to fly there. I was. But the more I got to thinking about flying, the more anxious I got. And the more anxious I got, the more I was worried that I wouldn't make it. So instead, I got my daughter. She is actually say, yeah, I'll take you down there. And then she'll go off and do her own thing while we're doing the whole keto bit, doing my thing. She's going to do her thing with her daughter and call it a vacation. So I'm actually, because it's only a 3-hour drive from us, but we're going to go down. She doesn't want to drive after dark or anything. She doesn't want to rush it. So we're going down on Wednesday. Probably most likely Wednesday afternoon, show up somewhere then and then the four of us can go out for dinner together and do our thing. Yeah, 3 hours is nothing. So I figured, you know what, it's going to cost me over $400 to fly, and it's only going to cost me probably a tank of gas. And I have the company of my daughter, and I don't have to deal with all the negative stuff of airports and worried about whether or not I'm small enough to fit in the seats. And yeah, I thought about the plane, and then I thought about a train, then I thought about a bus. Let me see what that said. Let me look. I think it said just the 9th and the 10th, but let me look. I'm gonna look again. Catap- um, the 8th through the 10th. Wait a minute, the 8th through the 10th? Yeah, the 8th is on a Thursday, 8th, 9th, and 10th. But the 8th doesn't start until like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So it must be just like a meet and greet type stuff. Access. So what the tickets include: access to all the Keto Palooza events and activities. Thursday evening dinner at the meet and greet. So I'll have dinner at Thursday night. Friday afternoon lunch during the speaker presentation. Saturday afternoon lunch at the closing session. So it's 3 meals they provide for that. So that isn't bad. And then you also get a t-shirt with your name on it and a swag bag filled with keto carnivore products to sample. So that's not too bad. Being able to fit in the airplane seats again was an amazing carnivore victory in the game of life. Yeah, especially for you, George, because you come to the States a lot. I'm sure you fly around a lot. Yes, Barb is awesome. 5 months now, Barb on carnivore. Yeah, there's something on the 8th. Yeah, the 8th. The 8th is we have to be there at 3, and we have dinner. It's just a meet and greet and dinner. I have noticed watching you the last few walking videos, Barbara, you are really showing weight loss. Clapping. And I stopped checking my weight every day. I don't check my weight every day. But tomorrow's weigh-in day. I do weigh-ins on Saturday. Um, I just, I was just thinking that Louisville, Kentucky, 160 miles from me, 3-hour drive. Let's crash it. Oh, you're thinking about going too, John? Yes, Jerry, thinking the same. Yes, Barbara's awesome. 5 months now on carnivore. Yep, 5 months. I've only had a bite of carb, a bite of carb in 5 months. That was the 1st of January. Had a bite of, well, actually 2 bites because I had a bite of black eyed beans, black eyed peas, and a bite of cabbage for the New Year's tradition. Oh Lord, I remember having to buy those seat extend. Yes, I have some. I actually have 2 pair. Uh, I used to hate asking for them too. Oh, George, how much you how much you lost, brother? Yeah, how much have you lost, George? I'm all about a swag bag. Yeah. So we get a swag bag. That's what I mean. You get a t-shirt, swag bag. So you get quite a bit for 200 and 3 meals, so it's not horrible. I've only come to the States once, Dr. Kilt's idea, before hadn't flown for 12 years in 2013. I don't like flying because when you're big, when you're 400 pounds and you're flying, you have to get 2 seats. I've always got, so I would claim I was disabled and had to go first. So they let me in first. But I had a hard time walking anyway. So you get your 2 seats. You have to make sure you go to the bathroom just before loading because you're not going to fit in that bathroom. I tried and I was so embarrassed. I thought I was going to piss myself before I got off the plane. I didn't fit into the bathroom on the plane. I was so embarrassed. There was absolutely no way I could fit into, through the doorway. If all of a sudden I go silent, that means I have knocked out and I fell asleep on you. I'm the only asshole flying. I lost 120 pounds from 293 to 174. I weighed 175 this morning. Yeah, but that's nothing. Wow, what a big difference. Did you have diabetes or anything, or problems with your blood sugar? What was the reasoning behind starting carnivore? I don't like flying because they always mistreat me with my service dog. Okay, once I had a great experience with Alaska, but every other flight with my service dog was awful. I felt targeted. That is a fabulous George. It is. It's unbelievable. That much weight loss. One time they tried to get me to move from the seat I paid extra for so my service dog would have space to lay down, and all of the people in that class, they randomly kicked me and started saying they would. What? Oh, they would randomly picked me. Wow, that's incredible. Kick me off the flight if I couldn't fit my dog in an impossibly small spot. The partner of a service dog trainer ended up giving me her first class seat and took the economy so I wouldn't lose my flight. That is horrible. They tried doing something like that to us. They counted people, and then they looked at, and they had said, well, we got an we only have XYZ amount of people on the plane, but we have XYZ seats. And they were looking for someone, they needed a seat for someone. And then they realized that the extra seat belonged to me and my husband. And they said, oh, never mind, we found the extra seat and it can't be given. Now, if it was a child or something, it wouldn't have been bad. But to have another whole person sit next to a 400-pound person while we paid for the seat. Yes, I was type 2 diabetic, high triglycerides, 44-inch waist, and 34, no, 42-inch waist to a 34 waist, perfect blood test. Now, I'm going to shock you right now, George. My job that I had before I retired, I was so big, I had to wear men's pants. I was so big, I had to have my pants specially made. I was a sheriff officer. Guess what size pants I had to make because they didn't make them big enough? A size 66. That was my waist. A size 66. I even had to have my belt specially made because they didn't make them that big. Yeah, that was all carnivore, guys. I don't know what size I am now because I don't wear men's pants anymore. But that was at my biggest, a size 66 men's pants. So when George has lost 120 pounds and he was a 44, I was in business class. I still they still picked me out and tried to move me to economy. Oh my god. Victory. Just drank some roast beef juice and I'm actually getting a signal from my leptin. It's telling me I'm full. Wow. No longer have to do portion control manually. Wow, 66 is a lot, but you'll be able to have a real big story to tell when you hit 175 pounds. Yeah. Uh, I'll never forget that number, 66. And my belt was I bought the belt was a 72, men's 72. My pant size was 66. That's what I was in 20. Let's see, I retired in 2021. So that's how big I was in 2021. A size 66 pants, men's pants. They were, they had the pockets on the side. What do they call them? They're police officer pants. I forget, tack. I just was going to say the word. I want to say tackle, but they're not tackle. That's the word I'm looking for. My brain just went dead. Tactical. They're tactical pants, size 66 men's. Tactical. Thank you. Yeah, there is actually someone in here. Some really creative people. And that was just one time. Each time it was some harassment for my dog existing. Often they wanted me to get off the plane for no given reason. The worst of all, there is no protection. Yeah. And having an emotional support dog, really, that a lot of people don't care. So do you reverse diabetes, George? You said you had type 2. Did you reverse it? I'm sure you did. Were you on insulin? Are you off insulin? Funny Vince, that is a superb name. Barb, I think you're now below my start point of 293 pounds. I am, when I looked the other day, the last time I weighed myself, I was at 286. It's either 286 or 285. So, yeah, I'm just below your start point. I'm about to put on a pair of tactical pants, cargo trousers. The pockets are very useful. Yes, they are. I used to fill them up with snacks. I have a full service dog. Okay, mine's an emotional support dog. That's crazy that they would say that to you then. I was thinking emotional support dog. He is trained to help me walk, stand, and warns of seizures and fainting. That's why I'm afraid to fly with Mochi. Your dog is SD. That. What service? Just curious. I see you answered. Airlines are awful with service animals, as the ADA does not apply to them at all. So they don't really have rules they have to follow. They have some, but they are vague and bad. I'm surprised they don't want to put the dog underneath the plane or something. Um, I put my whip in the Discord. That's all the yarn I had in those colors, so we'll be switching tomorrow to black and lighter pink. Okay, I threw away the metformin and statin prescriptions and healed myself from type 2D. A1C from 6.7 to 5.1. Nurse Abby described my story as spectacularly successful. Yeah, I was given metformin and statins, but the metformin, after about 4 or 5 months, I stopped taking. Um, and statins, I was on for about a month, and I stopped taking that too. I just said, nope. And I actually got a call. No, I didn't get a call. I got a letter from about 3, 4 months later from the insurance company, my medical insurance company, saying I should be taking all my medications. I'm like, no insurance company is going to tell me I have to take my medication. Get out of here. You're not no doctor. Because of that, he's not allowed in there. Let's see. I also forgot to train him to disrupt panic attacks as well. I gave him crazy amount of treats every time I got upset and asked him to climb on me and lick my face and lie on me until I calmed. Because of that, he's not allowed in therapy anymore. Barb, they put you on metformin even though you weren't diabetic. I was borderline. So yeah, they put me on medication. Put me on metformin. It had something to do with diabetic. It had something to do with the insulin release or something. They tried to put all people they deemed obese on diabetes meds, assuming they have it or will. Insanity. Yeah. But I only stayed on it for a couple of months and I took myself off. I read some stuff on it and I didn't like how long run it would cause for me. And I can't remember now what it was, but I remember reading up on it and seeing all this and I was like, yeah, no. And I stopped taking it. Same thing with the statins. I was reading about, as a matter of fact, I still have my statins in my desk drawer. I put them in my desk drawer and I said, nope. I'm not in no hurry at all to get any blood work done. None whatsoever. I'll probably will eventually once I'm healthy. But one thing about the doctors around here, none of them are carnivore. I can't find one. And the one that I went to, he's not really a doctor. All he does is say, "Oh, I'm going to send you to a nutritionalist," or "Oh, you need a pap smear. Here, I'm going to send you to a someone to do a pap smear. Oh, you got high blood pressure. Well, let me send you to a cardio." He does nothing. I would rather probably just do up my own blood work. That someplace I know there's some people talk about you can go and get your own blood work done. I most likely would do something like that than ever go to a doctor and have anything done. I don't believe in doctors. They're all if I could get a carnivore doctor, yeah, Quest, that's it. If I could get a carnivore doctor, that would be one thing, but I am just so tired of going to all these run of the mill doctors out there, and then they lecture you on what you're doing, that you're killing yourself, blah, 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 blah. And I'm not going to pay for that. I'm not going to pay for bullshit. I absolutely, the last two doctors I've had since I've moved here have been bullshit. I went to a cardiologist because my blood pressure was sky high. He didn't even check my blood pressure. I had to pay him $500 and something because he was a specialist. And you know what he did for me? He gave me a lecture on losing weight. He never even listened to my heart. And then I ended up paying him $500 to tell me I need to lose weight. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that no more. No, I'm absolutely not going to do that. They open doors to people who know things, but you have to do your own research and know who you want to go see as a specialist. Dr. Baker has Ribeiro. I have no idea what Ribeiro is. You can say you are not pleased with services provided and tell your bank that they have the charge reversed. Yeah, I mean it's just insane. I just don't trust doctors anymore. It's all about the money and you don't get your services. He actually told me, that doctor, because I'm not going to call him my doctor, but he was my doctor. He actually told me when he wanted me to go have surgery, but because my A1C was like, I think it was like, what was it, 6 point, I don't know, it was borderline anyway of being a diabetic. Um, I can't remember the numbers, but anyways, he told me to go home and eat some sugar and then come back in like about another couple of months, and it might go up over that point oh 0.01 that I needed so I could go have surgery for weight loss surgery because I was just under it by point oh 0.01. He sent me home to go eat more sugar. And I'm like, I'm done. I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. I looked at my daughter and I'm like, what the hell? Did he really just tell me to go home and eat sugar? Yeah, go home and just eat sugar. Eat some candy. Have yourself a field day for about 2 months. Oh, gee, thank you, Doc. I'm over 400 pounds and you're sending me home to eat sugar for 2 months and come back. You can say you are not pleased. Yeah, pets not being allowed in places is more recent of a thing, basically from the Industrial Revolution. Well, I'm thrilled animals are allowed places now. And people have had service animals since the dawn of time. My tribe has stories about a polar bear that helped an old woman with no family hunt and get around. Aw. And I'm sure it's because she treated that polar bear very, very well. Oh, okay, yeah. I was going to say, he must have been treated very well by her. I now have a bedtime story to read my baby girl about that old tale. I think the book is called Polar Bear Sun. Aw. Rivero Health, an online clinic focused on treating chronic diseases like diabetes and autoimmune conditions such as root cause nutritional based approach, aiming to reverse illness and reduce reliance on medication. Vero provides personal care, health coaching, and resources for metabolic and inflammatory conditions, leveraging Dr. Baker's expertise in medical nutrition therapy. Rivero is carnivore and keto doctors, but don't take insurance. Ah, Barb, how do you get your blood pressure and anxiety meds if you don't see a doctor regularly? Um, I just do it through my chart. and they just keep giving them to me. Same thing with my husband. They just keep giving it to him. We just update everything. We check our blood pressures and stuff. We send it to him. Yeah, and he'll ask me questions, and I tell him. I answer him. That's it. Now my husband has been told. It's been only about a year and a half since I've seen him. Yeah, it's only been about a year, a little over a year. I'm sure it's coming up because my husband, when he got his meds, the last time he needs to do up an appointment, and it's been about a year, almost a year and a half. Yes, yep. And when you need your meds refilled, all you have to do is just send it. Send him a letter. Do you use my chart? That's what I'm saying. The next time, because it's been about a year, just a hair over a year. My husband just got where they said he needs an appointment. So I'm expecting that when it's time for my refill. I'm expecting it. Yeah, the last time I went was like December 14th, something like that. But my meds don't run out until next month. So I'm expecting it because it happened to my husband already. Is my chart its own program or through? It's through the doctor's office. I don't know. I know I signed up for when I first went to that doctor. You can go in there and get your blood works, all your test results, everything is in that portal through your doctor, and it's called My Chart. If there's something in it you want to print out, you can print things out from it. Anything that's on your chart, it's in there. Yeah, I went to go see him right after I had pneumonia. I had COVID, then pneumonia. Yeah, I was a mess. But I'm not going to go back to him. I'm like, nope, I'm done paying you all that money. And as far as my anxiety meds go, I've cut my anxiety meds down to half. So I probably still have another 2 months worth of just my anxiety meds because I cut them in half. I don't take the whole thing. I've been cutting them down the same way as when I went on them. You went up in doses. Well, I'm going off from them and I'm going down doses. I was completely off from them for about a week, but I was all that weird emotional stuff, crying all the time. So I went back on. Ah, that's crazy. Oh yeah, that's why I'm not worried about it. I take my blood pressure all the time and it's constantly normal. So I don't worry about it. And as far as the the anxiety, if I've got so much left that I've been cutting them in half. It doesn't matter. So even if I don't get them refilled, I take my aspirin religiously every day because that I do believe I take every day, and I take my other stuff. So I'm not worried about it. I'm off all my other meds, so it doesn't matter. I was on many blood pressure pills, but slowly went off from them. I used to be on two blood pressure pills because I couldn't keep my blood pressure down. It stayed high. But yeah, it's all good. Yeah, I think so. I'll probably go completely off my anxiety meds. Probably, I'll give it probably about another month. I don't feel anxious. I mean, a little bit here and there, but I think a little bit is normal anyway. The whole point is I'm not anxious going up and down the stairs anymore, the cellar stairs. I can take a shower, on just the half dose. I was able to handle and talk to the electricians that came over, even though I was like a little panicked. My adrenaline was flowing. I was able to do it. I'm able to talk to people I've run into, doing my walks. I'm able to leave the house. I've driven the car. I didn't panic doing that. So I see the changes. Is it strictly the medication? I don't know. I'm on a half dose. Yeah, drive a car. I saw you. Yeah. So I feel like I'm getting better, and I don't know the emotional part. I cried like a baby all the time. So I've gotten a lot better. For someone that couldn't leave her house and talk to anybody, I couldn't talk on the phone. I've been doing it. Ugh. Aw. I'm getting off to go do last call on cat feedings for the night. Good night, Barb's, and everybody. Night, Mason. Night, night. I'm up and starting work on my article for today's racing. It's still an hour till sunrise at 8:15. Laney and I are going to Aldi when it opens at 8. Well, do have fun, George. Do have fun. I'm going to stay up for about another 15 minutes, and I'm probably going to get my butt to bed. I'm with Kettering Health Group. They use my chart. I like that feature, but I'm against groups. Well, we didn't have anything like that in Maine or in Texas, so it was different when I came here. But if I wanted to print out my medical records, my blood work, all that stuff, I could just print it out. I like my chart. It was one of the best working ones. Yeah. I like having it better than not having it. That's for sure. Uh, I. All right. Good night, Candy. It's amazing that Carnivore has done so much for you, Barb. I strongly believe in it. Done a lot for me. I don't think my doctor's office likes me using it. I can download all my own labs from it, do my own analysis, and then email my response. I'm always right, though. I've got about 10 people in my racing group, including a trainer, a professional journalist, two stable staff, and four owners. One of the stable staff is Carnivore, and one of the owners is the meetup caterer. Oh, that's so cool. You don't own any horses, right? You just go and watch them and your own meaty community of horse lovers. When I was younger, I worked at Arlington Racetrack. I cleaned out stables. The stable boy, you remind me of a jockey. A meaty community of horse lovers. I want to I want to someday get a horse for my daughter and teach her to ride. Oh wow. How often do you go to the racetrack, George? I mean, is it like a daily thing or do you only go on Saturdays or yeah, I never rode horses or anything. Used to love going up to the field. There's this field that I used to go to every when I was sad or lonely or just wanted to be by myself. And there was a horse that was in the field. I used to climb over the fence and go into the field. It was all kinds of daisy flowers and stuff like that. But there was a horse in that field. And every now and again it would come up to me. I advised the trainer on the horse's pedigrees. I advise the trainer on the horse's pedigrees when he buys them. It's known as a bloodstock agent. I don't own any of them, but my reputation is on the line. I rarely get to the track because of work. One day I got kicked in the chest. Those horses give you one hell of a wallop. We have 3 horses and a pony. Used to have 4 horses, all stallions. One died. That reminds me of I remember years and years and years ago. I was like about 16, 17 years old. My father was a fireman in the fire department, and I was one of the fire explorers, and my mom was ladies auxiliary for the fire department. In other words, fancy name of when there's a bad fire, we all get things together and go and have coffee and sandwiches and stuff like that ready. And there was a call that came in, and the auxiliary, which was me and my mom, um, went. It was actually a horse barn field. All the horses were inside the barn. When we got there, it was total chaos. The barn was on fire, full on fire, and they were trying to get the horses out of the barn. And of course, they were like panicked and crazy, and oh my God. I think, can't remember how many of the horses died, but there was a couple of horses that died. But some of them were freed and got out into the the field where they would, you know, go during the day type of thing. But that was a sad day. But it was a injury is an occupational hazard when you work with horses. My racing friends and cowboy friends in Wyoming are forever falling off and getting kicked. Do you ride horses as well? I mean, not race them, but ride them? It seems like you'd be the type of person that would ride them. Oh, yeah, I used to fall off at least once a year. Never been kicked, but have been stood on. Oh, wow. My real father used a rodeo rider. He died at early age of 32. Wow. I haven't ridden a horse since I fell off as a child. I leave it to the crazy professionals. Lainey is laughing at the thought of me riding a horse. I nearly fell off the chair laughing when you asked George if he rode horses. Well, he just seems to have so much interest in horses. I was curious if he rode them. I mean, even Queen, the Queen, she loved horses too, but she also rode them. That's why I asked. I mean, she used to go to the horse races. What was your favorite race? Do you remember a favorite race, something that stands out? Because I'm sure there must have been some great moments in racing history that you watched and could never forget. I've never ridden one, but I've scooped stalls. My dad worked at a stable for a while, and I got to do some free labor there. I'm not keen on racehorses. They are huge and scare me to death. Oh, back in the day, I learned how to shoot bows from horseback. Wow. It was a special class at my horseback riding camp. If you did well, if you did well enough in both your riding and archery. My carnivore riding friend Celia had to give up riding at 61 because her body stopped working. Oh, then she went carnivore. She's 72 now and rides all the time. The power of carnivore. Wow. Yeah, I can see how that would happen because I know, just myself being able to go outside and walk when, 6 months ago there's no way you could do it. I can see how someone would be able to totally change from going from not being able to ride to being able to ride a horse, going on Convoy. I can very much see that, especially 61. That's a young age. Oh yes, they are. They are beautiful. We got to watch some of that when we were in London a few years back. The changing of, I guess they called it the changing of the guards or something. It's a beautiful tradition. I don't understand why it needs to be done still, but I get it. It's, where are some good what are some good ways to do carnivore on a budget? I'm struggling to afford it. Hamburg, a lot of power bowls with Hamburg. I I look for meats that are, getting ready to expire in a day or two. They call them manager specials and they get cut, knocked down. Today I got all kinds of meats that was like that. They don't expire. Like in 2 days they can't sell them anymore, or in a day they can't sell them anymore. I buy them up. I buy those up. They're still good. I'll put them in the freezer. I repackage them, get them out of their packages, put them in freezer bags. I go ahead, I got 4 steaks today. I got in the freezer that was clearanced out. One of them I only paid $2 for, and originally it was $10. It expires tomorrow, so I got them a day early. I mean, it's still good meat. So, oh, and Hamburg. Um, I got some Hamburg, and I never buy them in the tubes. I just don't. I don't buy them in the tubes. Now, normally these tubes are $6.99. I got them for $2.99 because the date on them expires in 2 days, and there was a whole big massive box of them that they were trying to get rid of. So I bought up 4 packages. I'll make up a power bowl, carnivore power bowls. So you really got to look for the deals. I'll eat beef hot dogs. I just look for the ones that are very low carbs to like one and under. I'll eat bologna. I don't really want to um, eat processed foods, But I had to start out that way because it's too expensive. Anything, is better than eating a bag of chips or making a sandwich out of bread. So, I saw a thing from, oh, what's his name? Dr. Baker, that said if you have to eat bologna and hot dogs, it's better than having anything else. So I look for different ways to stretch things. I'll take a steak and I'll cut it up and like a roast or something. I'll cut it all up and have like 3, 4 meals with it. You know, you just look for the deals. That's all I can tell you. Look for the deals. The same thing with hams. I got 2 hams in the freezer. One is like $6 and the other one was $8. You just look for the deals. What else did I got? I got a half a turkey in there. I cut it in half. Did 2 half turkeys. I got the turkeys for like $6 on sale. And I don't need a whole turkey for me and my husband, so I just cut it in half, refreezed it. Not refreeze it, but freezed it, and we're good. Cooked one of them already. Cooked a half of one already, and that's quite a few meals right there. And then I bag them up. I'll cook a big thing like there's oh, what do you call those big pork loins? You can pick them up on sale for like $6. You know how many meals is in one of those? It's like incredible. It's carnivore. Chicken. I get chicken all the time. It's cheap. You can get 10-pound bag for like $7.99. 79 cents a pound for chicken. And that goes on sale. So I'll buy a bunch of that. So oftentimes I'll cook it up, debone it. I'll use the meat for soups and stuff like that. Where there's a will, there's a way. Tuna fish goes on sale. Eggs. I have so many eggs every single day. Bacon. I find those like they are on sale this week for $3.99, which is for 12 ounce for a package of bacon. So I bought like 4 of them. I put 2 in the freezer. I'll have bacon for the rest of the month. So there is ways if you look and you really figure it out. My favorite horse was called Denman. He won the Gold Cup in 2008. He was huge and powerful. I saw him twice in real life. He won the Triple Crown. Kudusa was the best racehorse. I could shoot a rifle from my horse, not a bow. My favorite horse was called Denman. He was huge and powerful. I saw him twice in real life. We don't really have those manager specials. We just have Walmart, and they never do, or at least nothing says long enough to get marked down. Yeah, I find them all the time at our Walmart. They keep them in a certain section over in the meats. So, and oftentimes they have them marked down with the regular meats, but you have to go there in the morning, not in the afternoon. In the morning, that they'll run out because it's one of the first things that goes. If I go in the afternoon, I find nothing. If I go in the morning, right about 10, 11 o'clock, I'll find some stuff. Have you ever heard the story of Dr. Terry Walls? He was in a wheelchair from MS, muscular sclerosis. Pretty much all I eat is hamburger and sardines. I always keep an eye out for special offers. I got five shoulders and 5 legs of lamb the other week and popped them in the freezer. Yeah, that's how you do it. I do it all the time. Just bought $500 worth of hamburger for $2.50. John and Rebecca Johnson and Diane Ladd, both friends of mine, who have gone from MS to normal life on Carnivore. Wow, that's incredible. Most dogs are hunted percent. Most dogs are 100% beef. George, there S2 good things in the world. That is God in Carnivore. Barbara, I'll send you the video of him winning the gold cup. It was awesome. Oh, okay, that would be cool. When I was younger, when I was in high school, I had a boyfriend, Danny, and he loved the races. It was Scarborough Downs in Maine. They had a racetrack, and we used to go up there and um, watch the races. Um, Before he went into the service, probably went up there almost every weekend for I don't know a couple of months, anyways. And I got right into it. And I don't know if you guys do, but in Scarborough Downs, you go and you put money on the races, and you get this piece of paper with all the races, the different races, and the horses that were in it, and you go ahead and you pick the horse that you want that you say is going to win, and then you go and bet money. And I'd always pick out by name. I didn't know none of the horses. I had no clue. But there was one horse that was something like Daisy Buttercup or something. And I love Daisy. So I would say, I want to put $2 on Daisy Buttercup. It was Daisy something. I think it was Daisy Buttercup. And he, it would win. It used to make my day. So I had a favorite horse named Daisy. And I love daisies. John, Carnivore is a God given blessing, and those who are brave enough to choose it shall receive his blessings. Yeah, I when I think about it, really think about it, it amazes me that something that's been around for so long, since the beginning of man, pretty much, is the carnivore. That's what we ate. We ate meat. Probably ate it raw. I eat it raw a lot of times, you know, and they turned away from it for whatever reason. They turned away where meat is rare or whatever, but they went to doing the veggies and adding veggies, adding all this other stuff, and they started getting sickly. All along, that miracle that heals everything is right there in front of us. It's been around forever. We just walked away from it. It's really sad. And all you have to do is just go back to the way that it always was. It's pretty awesome if you think about it. We're so into, oh, gotta have what's new, but here's something that's old, and it's the best thing for you. It's the best thing. One of our stables had a winner on Thursday, and I won some money on it. Inside knowledge is a big help sometimes. Well, I didn't have any inside knowledge. It was just a gut instinct feeling because I like daisies. Now there was times that I bet on him, and I don't know if it's a boy or a girl, but um, he didn't win. But I would brag about it. See, Daisy won again. And you pick pick diet is largely raw or lightly cooked meat and fish. My beef, it's very lightly cooked. I mean, it is dark red as you can get it in the middle. I love my. I feel that I'm getting most of my nutritious value by eating it very rare. I mean, most of the time, how I cook a good steak is I'll put it in the air fryer. I'll put it in the air fryer, frozen, and in about 10 minutes, I flip it. 10 minutes later, it's out. It's not frozen anymore, but the inside's cold, just the way I like it. It's my husband's like, "How can you eat that raw? That's raw." I said, "That's the way I want to eat it. That's what I'm craving." It's pronounced U-pack. Okay, yeah, I guess I'm a U-pack then. I don't eat fish raw though. I can't eat fish raw. That has to be cooked. So I guess I'm not a U-pack because I don't eat raw fish. But my beef, it's raw. I mostly eat raw steak except when Laney cooks at the weekend. Laney bets on names of horses and often wins more than me. Little Little Knickers won for her at 33-1. Wow, that's good odds to win on. It's my native culture name. Ah, you very nice. Nice name. I mean, that's not a perfect way of saying it, but it's close enough. Yeah, I'd rather have close enough than I've slaughtered it horribly, which I do a lot to a lot of words and names. I slaughter them horribly. Are you in there? Oh, there you are. There you are, way back there. When I was like 9, 10, 11 years old, this old drunk, we paid him booze to make our bets at Arlington Racetrack for us. Kids always walk around with wads of cash in our pockets. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, did I make? Yeah, I did make it public. Poor Brandy. Brandy hasn't gotten a single person to listen to her song. Aw, that's sad. Oh well. Oh yeah, I guess someone did listen. When I was like 9, 10. Oh, okay, I already read that one. Gotta go shopping. See you tomorrow. See ya. Have fun. Have fun later. Have fun, George. I'm leaving here in about 5 minutes myself. I gotta go to bed. It's my bedtime. And I'm actually gonna go to bed. Gonna go to bed. Oh, okay, she got some. I was gonna say poor Brandy. Yep, there they go. I was gonna say, oh man, that's gonna be sad if she didn't have any. Not for long, Candy. I'm leaving like in about 2 minutes. I am tired. I'm gonna go grab baby and run off to Bettyland. I am curious to see how each kid does. John's definitely is killing it. But everyone likes country. Not night again. All right, I'm gonna go. Or I'll fall asleep right here. So I will see you all tomorrow. Well, actually, it's already tomorrow. See you in a few hours. See you tonight. All right, guys. 3, 2, 1. Beep. Beep.